good evening, everybody. Look at this. It's a 6:30 start. How is everyone? Great to see you all here. That's for sure. Already have a rowdy crew in chat. You guys are going nuts. I have like all this scrolling I have to do to get to the top. Edward E., welcome, sir. You're the P1 of the night. Chris Wood, also good to see you, friend. And we got Wicked Quick, Coach, rounding out our podium. Yes, we are the pencil heads. Let's see, we got Roxanne Dev, good to see you as well. And G's up, way late, 4th place energy, he says. Good to see you, G. Sheld, good to see you. Joe says P10 and thumbs up. Nice. Good to see you, Joe. Number 2 and Root, good to have you guys here. Jason Dungard, awesome to have you here, friend. Stag, good to see you as well. Lots of people saying hi. Ah, very nice. The Gibbo 304. Hello all. LOL. New sub and like dropped. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Gibbo 304. Appreciate you, bud. Appreciate the sub and the like and your presence, my bud. There's Chris again. There's GTI. Good to see you. Awesome to have you here, GTI. And we're continuing to sing hi to everybody. All right. Very nice. Okay, so as you can see by the thumbnail, this is a Tuesday edition of Learn with Led. For those who are here and maybe you're not familiar with what that is, we take some time live on stream to be with a fellow racer and usually a subscriber of the channel to do some laps together, get on track together at the same time, and go over how to be as quick and precise as possible to get the most out of your laps, to get the lap times down. And then we also usually go over some racecraft and how to, as best as possible, navigate traffic. And so I have a very special guest to introduce to you all today. He's one of the he's newer to the channel and newer to me as well, but he's a recent subscriber, and we're happy to have Ads along with us today. Ads, can you say hi to everybody?
Hello, everyone. Evening.
Whenever it is, right? So it's pretty late for you today, correct, Ads?
It is indeed.
Yeah.
About 11 here in the UK.
Okay, gotcha. So, but this is your typical time for racing, if I remember what you told me, correct?
Yeah, once everybody's gone to bed in the house, it's race time, so.
Gotcha. You wait for everybody else to go to sleep, so you can get on there and hopefully not be too. You're not a loud racer, are you? You don't like talk to and yell at the screen or anything?
No, not normally.
No, right. Gotcha. Oh dear. So we already have some plays on your names. I have YouTube Premium. I don't want ads. Other folks are just saying hello and welcome. Everyone's saying hello and welcome. Other than that, so that does sort of bring up the question: what is the history behind this nickname that you've given yourself, or is it not given to yourself?
It wasn't really. It isn't really. It was given to me. It's just a shortening of the name Adam.
Gotcha.
It's just kind of what people used to call me in school.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, us UK folk, we love to shorten words that don't really need shortening. So that's kind of the main reason. I
see. Well, it might happen over there. I feel like it happens here in the US too, honestly, quite a bit. I think we like to use our tongue the least amount as possible. We have lazy tongues. That's why it's tough for some of us to learn Spanish, because you have to use your tongue a whole lot more. But that's cool. So we'll call you Ads, just like people did when you were growing up. That sounds fun. Excellent choice of livery, by the way. And people can't maybe quite see it yet. They can see it a little bit on the screen, but it's a fantastic. Our boy Octia here is gonna help us out. Gonna show that thing off and make people thirsty too. Check it out, everybody. Look at that sweet looking livery. That is awesome. So, Ads, tell us a little bit. Tell us a little bit about yourself, as far as we know where you're from, and we know that the reason behind your name here. What is your video game racing background like? What got you? Is this your first GT game? That sort of thing.
So my first real racing game was probably Gran Turismo 4. But I was quite young when that first came out. I was in my teens.
Okay.
So I didn't really take it too serious. I did have a couple of my father's friends who had better saves than me, and you used to take the stick out of the PlayStation 2, and then you start the game up, and then you pull it out and stick your one in to save it. Yes. So I did quite a bit of that when I was younger.
Those days, yeah. I remember that.
Yeah. So, and I've pretty much owned every Gran Turismo since then,
Gotcha.
except for Sport. Sport was probably the one that I avoided.
Interesting.
Again, for me, Gran Turismo was more about the story and kind of collecting cars.
Yeah.
I wasn't really interested on the online racing, probably because I didn't think I was good enough. And I always thought that you needed a wheel to be able to race online.
Okay.
And then in December, I finally plucked up the courage to get a wheel. After I tried a couple of the November weekly races. I think it was in Spa, which is one of my favourite tracks and one of the ones I'm most comfortable with. So I thought, right, I'll start there.
Okay.
And I actually did quite well. And I was like, right, okay, maybe I need to invest in a wheel.
Okay. Gotcha.
So yeah, that's where it's kind of started. So not really been online racing for very long.
Right. And that you said that was back in the fall, did you say? Or December?
Yeah, around November.
November, okay. Yeah, so that's not too long. Now, interesting, if I remember correctly, the wheel you chose is we have a similarity, don't we? You and I.
Indeed.
Yes. So you picked up the G923.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. We're samesies. So how does that? What are the differences that you've noticed since going from the controller to the wheel?
Mostly in feel. So, yeah, with the controller, it can be quite non-existent, especially with the steering.
Yeah.
Because there's no feedback there and you are just pushing the stick from side to side, it kind of detaches you away from the car. So you do have that vibration that you get through the controller. But mainly braking as well. You have much more control over braking and the throttle with the pedals.
Right.
But the main difference for me is that feedback, kind of understanding where the car is. So you've got the vibration when you understeer, and then you've got the looseness then when you're kind of oversteering as well.
Right. Interesting, yeah. So were you at first a little bit slower with the wheel? Or was it pretty quick that you started to get quicker? What do you think?
I was about even, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm probably about a second quicker now.
Gotcha. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, the G923 is, I think it's kind of middle of the road as far as wheels go, but I mean, it's a dandy little thing. Like I love this thing. And
yeah, it's definitely a good starting point, isn't it?
Yeah, I really do think so. I do think, and you can be competitive with it given enough time. So I think, the time behind the wheel that you've had is, it's a small sample size. And like you said, you're still learning what the wheel is telling you. And you're also learning, okay, if the wheel tells me this, I need to do this in order to respond correctly. So that's pretty interesting time or a point in your racing career here in GT7. So GT7 then is when you really got serious about sport mode. How have your interactions with other real players been?
Mainly positive. There are still quite a few races, especially this afternoon when I was kind of trying to put in a time for you. I decided that maybe if I got on track that I'd kind of feel a little bit more, because I tend to notice that if I sit and put in a couple of quali times for maybe 40 minutes and
Yeah.
then I just don't seem to be getting any quicker. But then if I go and do a race, I'll do a couple of them and then I'll notice then my times are coming down. I don't know whether it's just because I'm concentrating with other cars on track and then that kind of shifts the focus.
Interesting.
But some of the races earlier were terrible, especially with these rolling starts now.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's just trying to make up so many spaces in the first 2 laps.
Yeah. Well, in turn 1 too is such a huge braking zone, tight corner. People want to win the race in the first turn, and it's not great.
And the chicane as well. The chicane is where I'm seeming to get punted quite a bit on this one as well.
Gotcha.
But it is mainly positive. My SR did drop quite a bit. I think it dropped down to a B when it was the GR4 was at
deep,
trial mounted in reverse
forest
or deep forest in reverse.
Forest, yeah.
And everybody's just trying to fit in such a small corner in that midsection.
Yep.
My SR just kind of dropped, and then I noticed then that the lobbies were getting worse and worse. So it's taken me a little while to get back up to S, but
Gotcha.
the lobbies are a little bit cleaner now.
Right. Real quick, I need to say hi to a few people here that are coming in. Zilla, good to see you, friend. Crawler, awesome to have you here. RL9010, good to have you as well. Great to have you guys. Okay, so when you came and we started talking, you mentioned how you felt like, if I remember correctly, you said one of the things you wanted to work on was your braking, and
yes,
you felt like you're losing a lot of your time there. Is that correct?
Yeah. So mainly the third corner here is quite a good indication of that sharp left-hander. That is make or break for my lap.
The real fast one, turn 3 or turn 2, depending on.
Turn 2, the left-hander where you just need to kind of 50% on the brakes and then turn in.
Yeah,
and
gotcha.
then let the car kind of roll through. That type of corner is where I really struggle.
Okay. Excellent. Okay. So here's I'm gonna. Oh, I need to turn this wheel on. I haven't even done that yet. How about that? I won't be going many places without that. All right, I'm gonna hop on the course here, and you can come up to the exit of the pit lane here with me. Oh, I have. Hang on, I have the wrong tire compound. My fault. Here I am trying to get ready, and I'm just not ready at all, am I? I'll meet you out there. Good stuff. All right, so Crawler says I need some lessons for some tracks. I don't know, Crawler, you're a pretty quick dude, bud. Although, I mean, I have had folks on that are faster than me. In fact, that might be the case for our next guest after ads in a couple weeks. Oh, it reset me. That was kind of funny. Did I just disappear in front of you, ads?
Yeah, it reset me and all.
Oh, okay. Guess, all right, very good. Now we get a good look at this Fanta. Get this beautiful livery. That is fun. I went for just the sort of simple, sleek look. I don't have, the funny thing about this week and this combination is it's making us use these older Group 2 cars, which we never really get to use. And I'm kind of happy about that. It's a little bit different. So let's talk a little bit about this combination, ads. So
okay.
These cars are quite a bit different from your Group 3 and Group 4s, which are normally a part of the daily races, These are high downforce. They have more. They're capable of more than one might think originally. And what they can do is because of that extra downforce and the extra grip that provides. And so I think one of the things that we're going to do, and well, let me let everybody in chat know as well. So I asked ads to put some laps in and share them with me so that I could at least evaluate how he does this track. And so I've watched a couple of those. Right now, you said your fastest is 33.1, I think. Is that right?
Yeah, I believe so.
33.1. Yep. And so we're gonna. I never guarantee an instantly improved lap times, although it can happen if something clicks. But one of the things that I find in these sessions is there's a lot of information to take in, and I don't like to overload people with too much information. I would rather there be just some key practical things to latch onto and work on those. So I'm gonna, at least in the beginning here, try and keep it pretty simple for how we can improve our navigation of this track, even when we're just by ourselves. And so what I want to do, hey there, Wrench Wench, good to see you. You see ads on here with me. It's pretty fun. It's pretty cool stuff. And I gotta say, man, I know I keep saying this, but doing this is so much fun. Like, I'm having a blast doing this stuff, and it's continually blowing me away that you guys still, you want to do this. And so I appreciate you ads for coming on, and others that have done this already with me as well. And I'm finding a lot of joy and just great times having with you all. So appreciate you coming on, ads. So what we're going to do is we're going to go around this track together. I'm going to take the lead, and I'm going to go probably 50% speed here as we get going. And what I'm going to try and do is stay on the line that I would take. Obviously, we're not going as fast, but that's kind of the idea, is take the line that I would take. And I'd like you, as we do this, to kind of evaluate my line compared to what you had been doing. Maybe note any changes that you see in my line compared to yours. There should be some differences, not huge, but some. So right now, not too worried about gearing because we're going pretty slow. Really focusing on the lines that we're taking. All right, try to get to like 140 here, 140 miles per hour. Okay, go around one more time here. Maybe pick up the speed just a tad. Was that a Kelso? What's up, Kel? Sorry, I was distracted a little bit from my typical line there. Missed that apex. It might be a pen. Okay, any thoughts from those couple laps that we did there, Ants?
Yeah, so the long right take much wider line than I do. And
the long right-hander? Okay.
Yeah. And then that last corner, then you're a lot wider than him as well.
Okay, we're gonna stop.
Take a lot.
Stop at the 100 here. The last right-hander you do, I was wider. You said?
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Yes. So, a couple things then that I'll bring up at this point. So, a Group 2 car with high downforce, its capabilities are kind of nuts. Compared to a Group 3, which, you know, probably I'd say the most common. Probably the most common one that we find in the dailies. Its ability to turn in is, you know, it's only outmatched by the Group 1s and the Formula cars, basically. So maintaining speed is actually even more of an emphasis than a Group 3. Wider entrances to corners and higher speeds are actually possible. You couldn't do those with a Group 3 car because it actually just couldn't handle the G-forces, the lateral G-forces, really. So, but it's funny because wider entrances in certain parts of this track are the right thing to do. In other parts of the track, you actually want to kind of narrow that entrance a little bit, and I'll explain why, okay? As we get to those portions. So, at this point, we're gonna take the track turn by turn, all right? You ready?
Yep.
So, one of the things I noticed when I was watching your lap is your braking point for turn 1 is spot on, and you know, you brake in a straight line for a very long way, which is appropriate. What I noticed is that you would turn in very late, and I'm gonna give you, you don't have to follow, you can like stop right at that line there. I'm gonna give you what I was seeing you do, okay? So you were kind of coming all the way out to here and then bringing it in like this.
Okay. Now,
I would say that's an exceptionally safe and stable way of entering the corner. It's not wrong necessarily, but the car is actually capable of more because of all the downforce. So I would recommend a slightly narrower entrance to there. You're still making it a little bit of a late apex, but you're not taking such a wide angle to it, so it's more like this. Okay?
Okay.
So you are trying to get that later apex. You go down to, well, at least I go down to first to get that rotation. I exit in second. I forget, did you tell me that, was it you that was telling me you drive in automatic, or was it someone else?
No, I'm in manual.
Manual, okay, so you have control over the gears. Very good, very good. Okay, so that's kind of the idea with turn 1. And the reason you can do that and actually carry enough speed is because of the downforce that the car has. This is a car that you don't want to underestimate its turn-in ability. You want to overestimate it until it tells you, nope, I can't anymore, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So that would be the approach from here. I'm gonna tell you right now, watching your lap, you would lose about 2 to 3 tenths in this turn alone because of that wide entrance.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so let's go ahead and keep going and get to this this next turn that you were talking about. So we're gonna go through each turn here, and then we're gonna go ahead and start doing those laps again where you follow me, and we're gonna try and pick up the pace as we do that. Okay. Okay. So right here, this is tricky. I was trying to think about how to explain this one in a way that isn't, you know, totally mental, because there are some people that are able to take this turn at a ridiculous pace, and not everybody is capable of it. I'm not capable of it. But what's key about this is gearing and when you turn in. So the object of every corner is to be able to get on the throttle and not lift, right? That's once you hit that apex, you want to be able, or even before the apex, you want to be able to start getting on the throttle and being able to exit without lifting, because if you lift on exit, now you've lost a lot of time, right? So the key with this one is carrying that speed that you have, and it takes you down to maybe, we'll say on a conservative lap, we'll say 106, okay, 106 miles an hour. You turn after the 150 to get that done, or sorry, after the 50 board right here to get that done. This is when I'm turning right here.
Okay.
And I'm
just after the 50.
Yep, and I'm in. Am I in fifth probably? I'm on the brakes, and I go down to fourth, and then I actually go down to third. And I think I saw you kept it in fourth. I don't think keeping it in fourth is wrong, but putting it in the high revs of third seems to really control the car. So that when you do that, you're hitting this apex at this angle right here. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
More or less? It's one thing to talk about it, it's another thing to execute it, but yeah, so there, that's the idea, is in any of the faster turns like this, the turn-in point is the key. I was actually watching Photos, RSR Photos stream earlier, and he was having trouble at Eau Rouge, and it was the same issue on the right-hander. His entrance was great when you dive to the left, but on the uphill on the right turn, he was turning in most of the time too early, and so he was hitting the curbing, and it was sending him airborne every time. It was not good. And so on a fast left-hander like this, it's the same idea, that turn-in point. Now, really, the key would be to find a comfortable, repeatable thing that you can do at this spot, and then grow in your confidence with that, and then perhaps build up some riskier moves for you, you know? So it feels that would be kind of the idea. For something like this that requires such precision, that would be the approach I would take. Don't feel like you have to nail this one every time when you're practicing it. You know, just work on it. Work on getting that timing down for the left turn, that sort of thing. Any questions so far? I don't want to go too fast.
Nope.
Okay. Okay, so the rest of I'm gonna get to the exit here. I'm just gonna get to the exit. We're gonna stop here at this point. Okay, so for the rest of these turns, and this seems to be where quite a few folks have some difficulties, where it doesn't matter what car you're driving. It could be a Group 4 or it could be a Formula car. All of these turns coming up, with the exception of the really tight hairpin, or you could call it a chicane too, because there's a left-hander right after that. They all, you want to be on the throttle before the apex each time. That's just sort of the nature of having such a wide track like Fuji. Fuji is exceptionally wide, and so you want to be able to use that width to your advantage as much as possible. So, but with this right-hander here, this long right-hander, a really common thing to do is to have your slowest point to be at the end of the of this right-hander, which, if you think about it, that might likely not the fastest way to take the turn, right? So what I'm going to propose, and this is what others are doing, and I can't do this every time, but really the slowest point you should be on this corner is at the top, right about here. This is where you should be about your slowest. Now, I might be a little wider right now than I need to be. Might not need to be that wide when I'm going at speed necessarily. This is where you want to be at your slowest, and you want to be now moving towards the, what we'll call the second apex of the corner, and you actually want to be accelerating through that point. When I looked at your laps ads, that second apex, that's where you were actually at your slowest. And believe it or not, that little difference is like a couple tenths right there also.
Okay.
And that's, so what that's gonna mean is you're gonna, you know, this is not a full braking, especially with all the downforce. You end up just having to lift, right, and sort of feather the throttle, and you have to back off that urge to get on the throttle early. You actually need to wait, and then after you're done waiting, wait just a little bit longer, and then get onto the throttle as you exit here. Okay, so really, I'm on the throttle now, and I am increasing my speed as I go through here, and I'm not on the brake again until right here. Now this is tricky because you have this this quick right-hander. Here, I mean, we're at what, 120 some, maybe almost 130 by this point right here.
Yeah.
There's no good braking point because it all depends on how you've taken that previous turn. Really, the braking point for me is when I'm straight, if that makes sense. Once I'm straight, now I go full brake. And my objective, and this is where I'm aiming to get on the throttle before the turns begins, right? So, or before the apex. I'm sorry, I should be saying that better. I'm aiming to get on the throttle before I reach the apex. So how I'm taking this right here is I'm in third, I'm down to second, and as I start to turn, I'm down to first, which brings the car around, and I want to be on the throttle no later than where I am right now. Now, I might not be full throttle. In fact, I probably am not, but I'm going to gradually increase the throttle at this point.
Okay.
Any questions about that?
Yeah, I think that's where I'm losing quite a bit of time coming out of this corner.
Yeah.
When I try and get on the throttle earlier, it just seems to completely unsettle the car.
Okay.
So normally I don't run traction control. It's very dependent on the track. So in a Group 3 car at Spa, I'm very comfortable. No need for traction control.
Okay.
But for instance, last week at the GP track, I had to use TC1. I do feel like the update has definitely helped with the traction control. It doesn't seem to be so controlling.
Okay.
It's TC1 is definitely better since the update. But even with TC1, if I'm on the throttle too soon, the car just seems to wiggle about, and then it's all about trying to catch it. Yeah. And then again, I'm coming off the throttle, so I'm losing time there. I was just finding it very hard. I don't know whether it was braking too late, which means I'm late, and I'm deep into the corner, which then means I'm trying to get on the throttle to make up the time that I've already lost.
So
I feel like this exit was definitely one of the reasons why I'm...
Right. And so what I think part of the reason why you find it unsettled is because instead of being at the angle that I'm in, entering the turn, you are actually... You're all right. You say right there. You're actually like this.
Right.
So by the time you reach the apex, you actually have more turning to do. And that means getting on the throttle is going to be much more sketchy for you because you have more turning to do and the car isn't going to like it. So,
Right. Okay.
so straightening, getting the angle of your entrance correct gets you that exit angle that you're looking for so that you can actually safely and comfortably get on the throttle quite a bit, not fully necessarily, but maybe 70 to 80%, and then getting you know, you don't have to steer quite as much and you're going to make the corner still and you're going to be on the throttle sooner. Does that make sense?
Yeah. I'm just trying to come behind you and trying to match where you are. Just trying to picture it.
Yeah, and really, you know, you can picture it. A lot of it is feel too as well, and that's part of the difficulty sometimes with these sessions. Is I'm often giving the person so many new things to feel. It can be quite overwhelming. So I don't want you to feel like, you know, you got to nail all of this today.
Yeah.
This is stuff to begin to incorporate as you continue to progress and as the weekly or as the daily races and the tracks change every week. You know, this is stuff to incorporate for the future as well. So, and real quick, Debbie, good to see you. Very happy to have you here. And then I think I saw Raider earlier say hi. I might have missed you earlier. Good to see you at Raider as well. Yeah, quick. So when I was practicing this, when I was practicing this yesterday, I qualified without traction control. But when I got onto the race itself, I put it on. I put it on TCS1. Just because I couldn't totally feel when the car wanted to step out. By the time it was stepping out on me, it was too late. It wasn't recoverable.
Okay.
And so I'm a huge proponent of whatever assists you need to keep you facing forward on the track. Use them. Use them for sure. G makes a really good point in that part of the reason we're late apexing this and coming with this wide entrance is also because there's a long flat out section coming up, and that's very common with a track, with any track as well. You're going to sacrifice a little bit of speed in the beginning of your entrance to a corner to get the most possible amount of speed out of the corner so that you can achieve the highest top speed before the next corner. So
yeah.
Okay, so let's go ahead, and we really do, it is quite safe to get onto this curbing. The car likes it. It doesn't seem to really mind it, so feel free to use all of that curbing there. Feel free to stay tight on this as well. The car can handle it. I think your braking point for this was spot on. I like to brake, for me, it's right when the Dunlop sign hits the edge of my screen, which is right about right about there, looks like. Thank you for moving back as I ooched back. Okay, so this corner is a lot like turn 1. But the difference is that you have a left-hander that almost, you know, takes you by surprise. It's there before you know it, right? So the reason, since we have that left-hander immediately after this right turn right here, our slowest point in this sequence of corners is actually going to be in between the two of them, okay? So I believe from your replay, your slowest point was actually right here, right about
just
here.
before I turn in.
Yep, you wait a long time to turn in, and once again, just like turn one, this car can handle more. And so I would be advocating for a shooting for the apex. Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna back up just a little bit. Okay. Yep, so we want to shoot for the apex, so I'm gonna start turning in right here, with the objective of I'm still slowing down, still slowing down, still slowing down, and I'm about at my slowest right here.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Hey there, Jade. Good to see you. Yes. So what that's doing is we're sacrificing speed at this point so that we can gain the most speed through this left-hander possible until we get to the next one. So, and I mean, in all honesty, the way you were taking this was great. I loved your approach into going onto this curbing here and how you exited. It was spot on. It's just that you are actually losing probably 2/10, as much as 2/10, just from that late turn in that you had on the right-hander, the tight one.
Yeah, so from my point of view,
Go ahead.
I was turning in that little bit later to get the rotation in the car so that it was slightly straighter for the left-hander. And again, it's probably just a confidence thing in carrying speed through the slower corners. I think it's the same in the turn one. It's slowing the car down, a turn in, so that I can get the rotation.
Right.
Probably because I've overshot it, tried to turn in, and then the car's kind of just drifted wide.
Right.
And especially on turn one, there's a little bit of a negative camber there, isn't there? Which,
I think so, yeah.
Which seems to just throw the car out, and then that's where I start to get to my difficulties then of trying to catch them.
Right.
Because that's the main difference for me, especially on a wheel, is trying to catch that slide. On a controller, I'm completely fine with it.
Right.
I don't really need traction control. But with the wheel, I think it's just a speed thing in trying to actually feel when I'm catching it or not.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of my driving habits now are so that I don't get a twitchy.
So you don't have that. Yeah.
So
you're avoiding that on purpose.
Probably, yeah, subconsciously.
Right. Yeah, I think I believe your thinking there is really good, honestly, because it shows that you are processing what you're doing and putting yourself in a position to where you can control the car, and I think that's good. And honestly, I think there's probably more need for that in a Group 3 car. So I wouldn't totally abandon that thinking, ads. I think what's happening is you might be treating the Group 2 car a little bit like a Group 3 car. And it's just the way this car can turn in, a Group 3 has no shot at doing it like that. There are things that you can do with this car that it would not happen in a Group 3. So keep that in mind. So so now we have a right turn, a long left-hander, which is almost like a straight in how we treat it, and then it tightens to a left-hander, and it's awkward as can be, and you can barely see where the heck you're going. And then you have a long right-hander that also takes forever. So in all of this sequence that's coming up here, our objective is to get on the throttle before the apex.
Okay.
So that means that we might gear down more than we might think otherwise, or think we need to. We're going to gear down to get that extra rotation, to get the car pointed. So as we make our way through here, and this is sketchy right here, trying to get through here without killing ourselves, right? I don't know if there's so many bumps there or what, but So I'm down to second gear. You can maintain second. Sometimes if I go a little too deep, I end up going down to first. But I want to be on the throttle no later than this point right here.
Wow, okay.
That's where I want to be on the throttle. Remember this basic principle too. If you end up having to be on the throttle after the apex, unless it's some type of chicane like we were just talking about in the section prior, you've messed up your entrance in some way. That entrance needs to be corrected, because that means you've lost. So right here in this scenario right here, if I'm not able to get onto the throttle until this point, look at all the distance I've covered without accelerating. Yeah. So that's the idea there. All right, so we come out, we can use all this. The car even likes this green stuff a little bit. It's not too bad. It's bumpy, but it's not too bad. And we're trying to straight line this braking area right here. I'll let you catch up. Trying to straight line this braking area here. We're down to second, and then we're down to first. And we are really trying to widen this sucker. We want to be hitting this apex as closely to this angle as possible. And it feels slow. It honestly feels like the slowest way possible to take it, but it's not. You're able to carry so much more speed by taking this wide entrance. And not only that, it's making a safer exit for you as well. Because you don't have to turn as much after you've clipped the apex. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna keep going. Can't go too wide here, otherwise you get a pen, but you know, that's pretty conservative right there. And then we come all the way out here. And you don't need to go all the way wide, but this is probably my comfy spot right here. And I've started to brake, let's see, I've started to brake about where you are actually right now. I passed my braking spot.
My normal spot's around about here, I think.
Okay, gotcha.
Which, now that I'm actually sat in the middle of the corner, looks very, very narrow.
It's narrow, isn't it? Yeah. So again, we're trying, and since this is the longest straight on the planet coming up, it's not the longest straight on the planet, but it feels, you know, it's the longest straightaway in there, and it's for the finish line as well. We want to be on the throttle as early as possible. So a wider entrance is going to give us that ability. So I want to be on the throttle. No lie, I want to be on the throttle by this point right here. No later than here.
Okay.
And that way, for me, there is like some kind of sorcery or devilry going on with this corner, and I think other people experience it too. It's a funky one. I think it has a little bit to do with the rise that's right at the apex. Seems to be a little bit of negative G's going on. And so you do have to be cautious with this one. You can't. This is not a corner to overdrive. This would be a corner to be very careful with. But the right entrance is going to help a lot, so that you can get on that throttle, and your exit is as straight as possible. So when you clip the apex, you're still turning, but you don't have to turn quite as much.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's a lap. Any questions or anything you want to go over again?
No.
Okay.
I think we're all right.
Okay.
Something might come up as we're going through the laps, maybe.
Okay.
Off the top of my head, there's nothing. I think
Sounds
we've covered
good.
quite a lot of. I think it's just an earlier turning. That's my main. Very conservative on the turning.
Gotcha. And I will say, Fuji, there is, I think, because of the way of the layout of the track, there is an exaggerated amount of wide entrances and earlier on the throttle than some tracks. and it's even more emphasized with these Group 2 cars. But in principle, you can take this everywhere you go, on the throttle, at the apex or earlier, and not later. If it's later, we know that we've made some kind of mistake on the entrance of the corner. Okay, so let's keep talking through this. We'll keep going. We'll try and gradually increase our speed, okay? And what our objective here is gonna be to try and get you to feel the car in this new, you know, with all these things that we've talked about. So we'll try for like 70% speed, maybe. And don't be afraid to get closer to me. I'd like you a little closer to me, honestly. If you tap me, it's okay, I have good insurance.
Yeah, see, I feel like I've really got to come off the throttle there. Just feel like the car kind of slips away.
I see what happened there. I am off the throttle all the way until about halfway through the turn. We'll be there again shortly enough, though. Okay, go Gran. BL says the progressive girl comes out to sell insurance. Hey there, Noah, good to see you. Plankton, good to see you, bud. Do I see a 30 burger up there? I see a 30 burger. Okay, I lift, I let it coast, I'm on the throttle again, I'm out.
Okay.
It's a weird corner. There are few corners like that. I got a little adventurous there, didn't I? Probably a pen for me. It's so weird hearing my wheel sounds in the headset.
Yeah, I'm the same. I can hear yours.
Gotcha, yeah. That's hilarious.
It's that rumble.
Yep.
It's great.
That Logitech rumble. So you
Okay, that felt different with that turning.
Okay, so you turned in earlier there.
Are you in third for this corner, yeah?
Yes. Just not to exit.
Well,
I'm in third to go into the corner, and then I exit in fourth. I lost you.
I forgot to turn my traction control on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go
It's
ahead.
got a little throttle happy.
Did you get dirty tires or no?
No, I think they're okay.
Okay. Okay, how's this pace feeling so far?
Fine.
Okay. We managed a 34.8. We were on for a faster lap before that, so it's good. We're gradually getting it up. How did it feel that time? Did it feel like you did the same thing on turn 1?
Yeah, a little bit later I think I was in the turn-in, but...
Okay. Okay, I lift. I let it coast. I'm back on the throttle. Boom. Hey there, Crooked. Good to see you. Had a whole bunch of studs in here today. Okay. What was that time for you?
1:33.3.
Okay. So that's 2/10 off your best, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was a couple of moments in there.
Let her coast. Back on the throttle. Went a little wider than I wanted to that time.
Oh, deep into that one.
Okay, no problem. Oh yeah, Crooked? Cool stuff. Okay, that was slower for me.
Yeah, I made 2/10.
Okay. Ooh, I went wider. I went deeper than I wanted to there. I'm gonna get you a little bit closer to me, okay? Come on up. I want you to... question for you. Do you normally follow a ghost when you do your time trialing, or no?
Yeah, normally my own.
Your own, okay.
I do sometimes if I'm not improving.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, I just got a bit wide.
Yep, not a problem.
Just trying to chat and drive.
We're talking and driving, yeah. It's hard. It's not so bad on the freeway in your own car with a friend, but when we're trying to actually nail our braking points, it's a little tougher. Go ahead, what you were saying.
It really depends. Sometimes I like to have a ghost. Other times, I get a little disheartened, and then start chasing time that really isn't there.
Okay.
So a lot of the time I do tend to try and just have my own ghost on, but I put it on between half a second and 2/10 in front.
Okay.
it seems like a more manageable kind of chase.
Do you have the ghost reset at every checkpoint?
No.
Okay. What if you do use a ghost, I would definitely suggest that, because even if you have a bad sector, that ghost will reset. You'll be able to see his lines again in the next sector. You'll be closer to them, so that's definitely helpful. I didn't do that either, and once I realized that was an option, I was like, oh yeah, give me that.
I didn't really know that was an option.
Yep, it is.
I wondered why a lot of people's ghosts online are sketchy.
Sketchy. Yeah, they're not sketched. It's deliberate.
They're resetting.
Yep. Yeah, I think you'll find a lot of benefit to that. Ooh, I like your line back there. I saw you. Good. Did that feel good?
Yeah, much better.
Okay. I took that a little poorly. Oh, it's okay. No, I was watching you. Not a problem. All right, we'll keep going like this. I might have a little bit dirty tires, but we'll be all right. I think we were on one there.
Yeah, I think so.
It's okay. That's okay. In fact, let me see my optimal. Yeah, so my optimal's gone down to a 32.8.
Okay.
What does yours say? When you get a chance to look.
33.1.
Okay. Yeah, so in the ghost settings, you can, that's one of the options there to make that happen. And you can have it reset at every checkpoint. Ooh, I like where you are.
This corner feels much better, yeah. So my optimum's just come down to 132.7.
I was on the throttle late, didn't have the best entrance, and I ended up spinning the tires there. Still won't spin apparently. Nice.
Old habits die hard.
Yes, of course.
Still quite narrow through there.
Okay. But the fact that you know you're doing it is good.
There we go, 132.9.
Good. You go ahead and take the lead. And I'm gonna watch you. Little bit of a wiggle. All right. G says Guy is a fast learner. I agree. That was certainly wide. I like it. Ooh, I'm interested to see what this lap will be.
On me. $132.9.
Okay. That's some consistency.
Oh, too deep.
Yep, it's okay. Bring it back. Are you using first gear there at all to get it to turn in?
No.
Okay. How about on turn 1? Are you...
Yeah, turn 1.
Okay. I'd like you to consider using first gear at that turn and see how, at least see how the car behaves when you do that. Look at all the speed you carried through there. Wow.
It's funny, isn't it? You don't really know what you're doing wrong, and then somebody points it out, and it just feels so much quicker.
And it's honestly hard to just say what to do. I find that you gotta feel the car and how it behaves in those scenarios to understand how to control it, you know? Crooked makes a good point. Don't exit in first, though. Exit in second.
Yeah, so I was down to first, hit the rev limiter, and then back into second.
Mm-hmm.
Just before the apex.
Yep, I like it.
Turning early. Come round.
Mm-hmm. Oh. So do you think too much steering with too much throttle? Is that what happened there?
Yeah, just you were so much earlier on the throttle there, so I was just trying to feel where the limit is.
Yeah, good.
And that was definitely the limit.
Zamora, good to see you, bud. Man, it's been a while. Happy to have you here, friend. Oh, there's your top time, 32.9, yep. Crooked, he's on a wheel, but he just got the wheel only a few months ago. All right, now, Ads, I'm actually having a little trouble keeping up with you here. This tells me you're feeling it. Like, you feel confident with these new lines.
Oh,
It's okay.
too much speed.
That's okay though, recoverable, right?
Like that should be there or thereabouts.
Nice.
32.8.
8, yep. And you forced a 32.5 out of me to keep up with you.
Too late on the turn-in.
Yep. Are you dropping to third and exiting in fourth there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just got the timing of the turn a little late. I got you.
I feel like that was a good corner there.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Got on the power a little bit earlier. I feel like the main learning for me is just knowing what gets the car rotated, so that it's rotated early enough. Just get on the throttle, rather than me just waiting and waiting.
Right.
The car to turn.
Right. Ooh. Zamora just said, yo, he's quick. Uh-huh. Kelso is asking, does Ads have a target time? Is there something that you're shooting for this race, or just trying to get the best you can?
Yeah, just trying to get the best I can. If I can get a second off you, I think that'd be good. And my optimum is saying now 32.3.
Gotcha. So I'm a 30.7, I think.
Oh, that was poor.
So you would need a 31.7 to get second off of my time.
Maybe I'm getting my times wrong then.
That could be.
Maybe I'm on 32.1. No, surely not. This feels much faster than what I have been. Oh. That's not faster than I have been.
that was an exit stage left, everybody. you were there and then you were gone. G says his brain is definitely exit oriented, which is a telltale sign of a fast guy.
Appreciate all the nice comments.
Oh, these folks are great, aren't they? And G in our chat is a fellow guy in the UK, so he's your countryman and a really swell dude as well. Always giving me good pointers as I'm doing laps and racing.
I feel like the
that's a good
cracks
point.
might show in my racecraft later.
Hey, Crooked's got a good point. even though this is a non-tire wear, our tires are probably like overheated. We're at lap 19. Do you want to hop back into the pits? And we'll just exit, hop back into the pits and get on, and let's see what that feels like, huh?
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna exit. Let me know when you've exited.
Yep.
All right. G says represent. All right, I'm gonna head back out. And we'll let you continue to take the lead, I think. Seems like you're getting the rhythm here. Yeah, Crooked for sure, bud. And there he goes. Yeah, it probably is. Just took that turn at 120. I didn't go below 120. And I'd been struggling with that, so I think Crooked was onto something there.
Yeah, turning seems much better.
Hey there, Ace. Good to see you, bud. Doing well. Yeah, Zamora, it's some kind of app to get your tire temps. I haven't really looked into it myself. It's okay, you caught it.
Wiggle.
Yeah, you caught it. It's all right. Gather it back. Yep.
Could we possibly go over the braking point for this corner again?
The one we're on right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. So I do.
feel like this is where I'm struggling now, is trying to. Hang on.
Yep. Not a problem.
Tires are definitely dirty now.
Nice whip. So this is my braking point for the corner, right at the end of the of the curbing here, and I'm straight lining that braking all the way here. I go down to first and get it to turn, up to second for exit, and I'm hopefully on the throttle by this point, and I'm doing that safely. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and take the lead. Zilla and Uncle Ali, good to see you guys. Hey there, 2D. Good to see you as well, bud. Awesome to have you here, man. Even if it's for a quick like and go to sleep. Yes, G, I will get to that. I will definitely get to it. I don't want to overload my poor friend ads yet, okay? Whoa, Uncle Ali, member for 1 month. Thank you so much, sir. One more for a 40 burger? Nice. Thank you for your support, Uncle Ali. That means a bunch, bud. Oh, I hear the tire screechings. So, I guess this would be the right time. So, before you head off there, G has been mentioning it for a bit. I've been waiting because I didn't want to give you too much to think about. But these corners especially are not an instant throttle to the max. You definitely, even with traction control on, you still want to be gradually applying that throttle till you make sure. So yeah, it's tough. These cars and this track, especially on this end point here, is just kind of weird. But yeah, okay, keep going. Oh, Zamora became a channel member. Oh, thank you so much, Zamora. Man, that means so much, bud. Thank you. That's great, Salvason. Salvason says, special thanks to ads for being tonight's quote-unquote subject. makes you sound like you're part of some kind of experiment. Hang on, I got a chance to read that rest. I'm finding this surprisingly entertaining and learning a thing or two as well. Yeah, great. That's the idea. Zamora is a stud, and we have a 40 burger. Thank you for the 40 likes, everybody. Oh.
A little bit wide.
Yeah, not a problem. Recoverable, right? Easy, easy, easy. Yeah, repeated. I love it. It's great. Now you're just showing off. Come on. Giving us the 360 view of that Fanta livery.
Got it, it's in my contract.
Oh, I see. Well, I can't fault you for that. Gotta make the sponsors happy. I understand. Oh man, are we having fun or what? This is good stuff.
It's great. Just need to settle back and just stop chasing the lap time now and just try and smooth and steady.
Focus on each corner individually. Treat every corner like you need to do it just like we talked about.
that was straight enough that I could apply the power then.
Yeah, and I think part of that is that little rise at that little section there. There's a little bit of a hump, and if you're not perfectly straight, I don't think it likes it.
That's the thing with this track. It does seem to be quite straight, but there are quite a few cambered corners that do end up catching you out.
Yeah.
Oh, again. Don't know what's going wrong now.
Give your tires some time to get cleaned off there. Could be Salveson. Salveson says mental fatigue. There is.
Possibly.
Everybody does have a limit. That's for sure. Some it's later than others.
So that was a better third vector.
I agree. Jade says, keep up, Led, come on.
Oh.
What happened there? Talk
Just
me
too
through
late
it.
on the brakes, and then trying to change gears as I was turning. Oh. So the
Alright.
optimums come down to 32.2 now. Just trying to put it all together.
Yeah, that is always the case.
Too late on the turning.
Right, still gives you a nice exit. But
Oh.
it's still within, I don't think you'll get a pen for it. Could be fine. Yeah, Octia, we probably could do that. It's nice for the folks too. Oh, hey, Ozzy Pug, what's up, run? Good to see you, bud. I'm sorry, I almost took you out. I had to do avoiding action. Wouldn't be very nice of me.
Better.
Okay. Oh, it froze. Okay. What was that time for you?
1:33.2.
Okay.
So I feel like earlier the lap times were very much all over the place, but now, sitting, as we've gone into the pits and come back out, I've had a bit of a stinker, but the more consistently in the 33, in the low 33s, high 32s, that was 32.9.
Yep.
And again, I feel like I made a couple of mistakes on that one.
Right. So there's more time there for sure, right?
Yeah. Oh, cut that one a bit.
It's okay to cut that one, I would say.
No.
I tell you what, though, I feel like, I mean, you're really, you're smooth around the course really well. It looks good from back here. Like, I'm not going, what in the world is that? It's very much, it looks like I'm following a race car driver, you know? Sword Racing, thank you for the $2, friend. Oh, appreciate that, bud.
Is that when we were on front? Sorry, didn't mean to cut across.
Zamora says he does the same in that corner every time. Oh, I'm gonna get a pen there.
Oh, come off the throttle too late.
You took the extra wide line. Oh, I like it.
Another state, I think, with that one.
Zwart, you're a total stud. And there's the emojis to prove it. Thank you, bud. Zwart, I'm liking them pretty good. I mean, Daily B is kind of a 3-lap joke. I don't know. I don't understand 3 laps for that race, but I really am enjoying Race C. It's a good combination. It's
No.
causing us to use some Group 2 cars that we pretty much never use, so... And they're good cars. They just can't hang with the modern cars, you know? So... Wow, I didn't get a pen for that. I'm surprised. Oh, again. So what do you think is happening there exactly? It's been quite the common occurrence now.
It has. Sorry.
That's okay.
I think that it's just getting onto that curbing. I don't know whether that's what's causing it.
Mm-hmm.
Just trying to have a look. There's a very slight camber away from the corner, isn't there?
Yes, and I think at certain angles as well, you may end up on three. You might end up on 3 tires for a little bit, and that's not going to be good. So, I think that's it. You can definitely. So I would say if you end up this wide, I would say don't try and come off this at a very steep, a very sharp direction like that. Gradually come off of it so that you're more like this, very gently coming off the curb. That might help you a bit.
Okay.
If you end up that wide, which you can go, and lots of people can do it, but as Wart says, he spun out there yesterday live on stream.
But first and second sectors, I'm improving all the time.
Yeah.
That third. Definitely more consistent in the...
Yeah, this fast one here, yeah. It's all about, all of that, really. We haven't mentioned this yet, but it's really about that weight transfer. Getting that weight on the outer tires, on the outside tires, and keeping that weight there. It maintains the grip. And it makes the car turn. It makes it go. Saw you saved it that time.
I anticipated it that time.
Okay. Yeah. Started to correct it before it even started to go wrong. I like it. Oh, yes. And then there's that curve. Salvison, thank you for the 279. You're welcome. Thanks. She says, excuse me. He says, thanks for the learning. You're welcome. You are a total stud. And this is your first super chat? That is something special. Thank you so much. Legend for sure. throw up the stud emoji, folks, for Salvison.
Still struggling with trying to get into first for that corner.
Okay. If you want, we can break it down a little bit again.
I think that might help.
It must be a conversion, yeah, Arnie. Must be a conversion. Oh, goodness. Look at me go wide. Yeah, oh, okay, BL. I mean, no one's stopping you. You go right ahead. Okay, Kel, we'll see you, bud. Thanks for hanging with us, man. That's a new one. That looked mighty good from where I was. How'd that feel?
Yeah, a bit better.
Okay.
That's an improvement.
I feel like it might be. I made one mistake, so...
Yeah. 132.6.
No kidding. Hot dog.
Again, just that middle sector. Let me down.
Okay. Did you want to stop there this time? Okay. Okay. So once again, we're in fourth gear, right? We probably...
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
Again, not a problem. Damage is off, so... that's the beauty about a video game, right? So we are... Yes, we are... We're straightened up, and we're headed towards the outside portion of the corner. We're in fourth gear, right? So let's just sort of break down the timing of the gearing, okay? And maybe
okay.
that'll help you out. So braking, we go down to third, still braking, down to second, still braking, down to first, and we turn. So going down to first and turning is something that happens just about simultaneously. Okay?
Okay.
So this is where the trail braking will come in. At this point, we're using first and trail braking to get to this corner, and our slowest point will be no later than right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so when do you think you've been going down to first, if you have been?
About where you are, I think.
So a little bit later.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep, go ahead and use first to help rotate the car and slow the car down at the same time. Okay, Zwart, thank you so much for the donation again, bud. Thank you for hanging with us. You're a stud, bud. Appreciate you. Okay, so do we want to try and keep going with that information, or okay? You go ahead and take the lead. Okay, Jason, appreciate you, bud. Thank you so much. We will see you again shortly, I am sure. Thank you, bud. All right, you still have it on the TV. Gotcha. All right.
I think I was slower coming into that corner then, which kind of helped. I don't really think I'm trailing the brakes
Properly?
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like it's very much braking a straight line down to first and then trying to turn. Oh no.
Gotcha.
Felt that go and still put my foot down.
Okay, Crooked. Thank you, bud. Appreciate it, man. So let me ask you something here. As we're getting close to our 2-hour mark here. I know it's quite late where you are, so I don't want to, don't want to take too much of your time. If you wanted, you could spend some quality time coming up here. We do a share screen and you do the 8:30 race and we watch you do that. Or we could call it now. It's no pressure in regards to that. It's about what you want to do.
So I'm happy to do. Yeah, we can do some quality time, and then do the race. I'm good for that.
Okay, sounds good. Let's go ahead and do that then. I'm gonna go ahead and sorry, I think my car just hit you because I got to the pause screen. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this lobby, and then.
Sorry, didn't mean to cut across.
That's okay.
In terms of saving the quickest time, yeah. How do I do that? If I exit out, can I still save the replay?
You should have to. No, I don't think there is a way to save the replay here without actually having an event going. So the race would have to go in order to save the replay. So,
right. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So, friends in chat, we're going to do a quick intermission while we get this switched over to share screen and PSN voice chat. We'll be back in just a little bit. All right.
Yeah. I really appreciate this. This has been really good. Yeah. All right.
Okay, my friends, we're on board, like literally on board with ads now. And if anyone's just joining, we're going to get the privilege of watching him race, get set up for this race. We found out during the intermission that he didn't have the brake balance set up, and I think, quite frankly, neither did I. I didn't even think of it. So we could have had an even better experience there. Ooh, yeah, I like that turn in, sir. That was good.
It'll be different now for you watching it from my point of view.
Yes, no doubt. Not bad. Could have been better, but it could have definitely been worse. Sound should be good now, correct, Octia? I have game audio on. Nice. Yep. Maintained 73 miles per hour there. That was good. There's the echo. What do I gotta do to fix that? I forget. Okay. We shouldn't have an echo now, correct? Let me know if there's still an echo. No, cancel. You can still hear me, ads? Nope. No, Octia, I need you to come down, bud. Just please come down. Nice. Octi, I need you to come down, bud. I'm not going to be able to find it. Not with this pressure. Nice exit.
It's coming down.
Yep. No, it's true, Zamora. It's totally true, Zamora. Okay, echo should be taken care of. Yeah, I don't know, ads. It looked to me like you had the makings there of you were starting to get to your best time, and I think you're on your way to being able to beat it. So we probably won't.
Yeah.
We don't have time to deal with it now, but please, later in the week, let us know if you're able to get that time down any and what it ends up being.
Yeah. I'm happy to stay on for another 20 or so minutes after this race and see if we can maybe get it down a little bit, because
Okay.
you're right. I think I was starting to get into a bit of a groove there.
Okay.
And I think that I definitely improve when I've got that ghost in front of me.
Okay.
So I can see when I'm improving.
Right.
I do kind of like to see it kind of in front of me. Oh, we got Max Verstappen in the lobby by the looks of it.
That's going to be tough. Everyone throw up a stud emoji for Octia, please. He's a stud for helping us with all the tech stuff. Fixing all my problems. You're definitely the best looking car out there with the Fanta livery. There's no doubt about that. Okay, so I'm not going to fill your ears too much with too much information. I want you to be able to focus, but all I'm going to say as it gets going here is make sure you keep good space, visible space around yourself. Try not to race too closely with others because you frankly can't trust them. And do the racing lines when you're by yourself. Try the best you can to protect the apex when there are other cars around you so no one gets on your inside. And good luck to you, bud. Nice. Survived turn 1. That was great. Cold softs. Don't forget your softs are cold.
Yep.
Yep. Ooh, okay, easy, easy. Well, that was that looks painful. Glad that wasn't us.
Nearly was.
Yeah. Oh, hello. He wants it badly. Let him have it. Okay.
Oh, come on.
Yep, not a problem. Lots of laps to go. Just go ahead and get your back on circuit.
Whoops.
I like it. Left the door open. Yes, some more. This is ads driving now. He's in the wonderful sea lobbies. Okay. See if this guy tries to go on the inside or not. He does. Yeah, that guy, P13, didn't know when to brake, apparently. He waited for you. That's right nice of him. Alright. Dirty tires, so just take it easy for first few turns.
This is a good representation of what I'm feeling with these lobbies at the minute.
Yes.
I feel like I'm improving. But it's mistakes of others that are costing me.
Yes. And, you know, the easiest way to do it, but also possibly the hardest way, is just be faster than everybody else, get a time that sets you on pole, and never see anybody again through the whole race. But that's not always possible. And so it does come down to trying to navigate the field. And it's not easy. And really, with you starting in 4th and so many vultures behind you, it's a difficult position to survive, to be quite frank. Little cutback, maybe? He took it well. Alright, make sure keep your distance. Yep, I like it. Yeah, let them two duke it out for a little bit. Wow. Nice turn. Look at how that brought you right up against them. Alright, be patient here. Don't try to take advantage too soon. You do have a long straight coming up. Yeah, keep your distance. They are driving erratically right now. Good. Good, good, good. I would probably push. Yeah, a penalty. Okay. Good control. Fair move. Ah, is that right, Zamora? Are you B now?
Whoa, where did you come from?
I don't know. I was reading chat there. He decided it's his turn to be. Oh goodness. Yeah. Good. Oh, I love that move. I love that move, Ads. You were on the apex, and you were the beneficiary because of it. Beautiful. Okay. Heavy braking zone. Oh, he wasn't happy. All right. Wow, this is. Yeah. Okay. Ghosting. Good. All right. He gets a 2-second.
Oh, carried a bit too much speed there.
You're all right. You're all right. Keep it tight. It's all right. Yeah. This P10 Portuguese, I wouldn't race him closely. He's not interested in giving anyone space. He's also lacking in top speed.
Ooh.
Whoa, hello. Someone with a pen again, I guess. That was scary.
I thought he was going to dive down the inside there, and I tried to give him a bit of room, but he wasn't there.
Yeah. All right. Make sure you use third gear. It's going to be a little tighter. Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
In that situation, I know I'm quicker than him.
Yep.
So sometimes it's just easier to let him go.
Agreed.
Rather than get tangled.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Totally agree. When have you normally been pitting?
6 or 7.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I like it.
This car's pretty good on its tires.
Mm-hmm. I agree. Good. It's good.
Oh. Sometimes I forget I've got to turn the wheel.
It's okay. Well, you're also dealing with not a lot of tire wear, but the tires have lost a little of their luster now. So I think you're facing some of that as well. You did move the brake balance, correct?
I did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. He's still tussling with everybody up there. You must have taken that turn pretty decently. Got a purple lap. Fourth gear.
Ah.
That's okay. Fourth gear would have helped you stay tighter
That's
there.
That's why I'm having trouble with that left-hander then, is because I'm in 5th.
Oh,
and then I'm trying to come down 4 gears.
When it should only be 3 gears that you're moving down.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good. Glad we caught that. Oh, hello. Goodbye. He is something else, isn't he? Special kind of person. G says a king-sized cockerel. Easy.
Oh.
Yep. Alright, he's going on your inside. Yep. No surprise there. If he doesn't go in, I would go in. Okay, too late. I think you'll get a pen if you go in now. Alright, well, we'll try it anyway. I might be wrong, but I think you will. You went over the white line.
I have to be honest, I wasn't really looking at how many laps I'd done.
It's a lot going on, isn't there? There's so much information to take in.
Yeah.
All right. Not a problem. It's still, even with that, these folks are still going to be making a lot of mistakes, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Keep doing your race. The important thing was to get some clean air, get some distance. Yep, there we go. 4th gear. Oh, look at that. Yep,
Huh.
you could have gotten on the throttle sooner. Zamora says it's a contact sport for that guy. Yeah, pretty much. Turn that baby in. Like it. Good. I know, G, it is. He says 3 seconds for that is brutal. Especially since the pen has to be served on this giant straightaway. Okay. Let's pay the punishment for our crimes, right? Nice. Good, good, good.
Oh well, it brings us into battle with these guys.
Yep.
A lot of the time, I'm actually not too bothered about where I finish, as long as I can have some clean racing with people.
Yeah.
You know, a little bit of respect from both ends.
Nice turn. Nice. Lift. Yeah. We lift. We let it roll. Beautiful.
That is so much better.
Didn't go below 121, my friend. And you took...
Oh, come off it.
Yeah. You took that turn so much better than him. He was right in your way by the time you both had made the turn. Punt alert. Yep.
Go on, go through.
Yep. He tried and then he missed. He's coming back though. Oh, he reset. He reset. Good, good, good. I thought he wasn't done. He was still coming for you. I saw him in the radar. All right. Yep. Still positions to be gained.
Oh.
It's all right. Little wide. It's okay.
Oh, Adam.
Not a problem.
Come on.
Right, Salveson? That was great, right? The zesty types are trouble, G says. Yes, we could call them zesty.
I don't think I can talk about Zesty with my livery.
Yeah. All right. You have two decisions. Hang back or go for it.
Oh, no, penalty.
Oh, I think you're all right. At least based on what I saw, you should be fine. Good corner. Oh, you can turn a little less there. You'll make it. And it doesn't stress the car. You don't have to turn quite so much. Excellent. This chicane, I have nothing to add, sir. You are just nailing that sucker. It's great.
I feel like that probably comes from Spa turn 1.
Yeah, okay.
I feel like I'm pretty comfortable on that turn as well.
Yep, same direction also, yep.
Yeah.
It's a tight one. Man, you have to drop a whole lot of speed. That's for sure.
turned in a bit late.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we lift. Uh-huh. Back on it a little bit. Go, go, go. Yep. Yep. A little early on the throttle, but that's the right idea.
Okay. Oh, too late on my braking.
Okay. He's got a half second though. Just get your exit nice. That's good. BL and Salvazin, you both are having too much fun. Take it from him. Do it. Okay. Dive in there. Dive. It'll do it. Yep. Beautiful. How's better? Lift, let her coast, throttle. Yep. Yes. Oh. Brings joy to my heart. It's gorgeous.
Oh no.
You're good. You're good. Cost you just a little bit. Not bad. It is, G. It's a lot of fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun to drive these cars. Yep. Dive in there. Good. Good. Ooh, there it is.
Nightmare.
No. It's okay. It's tough. The pressure of racing and others on track, it's a different discipline.
Oh, we were doing so well.
We were. I wouldn't be surprised though, 2 laps to go. Another position or 2 could come our way. Yeah, oh. I got tingles on that one. That was great. Yep, lift, let her roll. Feather the throttle, good. Yep, Salveson says, you're still doing well, Ads, and I agree. It's 13 laps of some madness, really. Good. Don't look now, but you are catching the guy in P9. You're taking time out of him. Keep doing what you're doing. Right, Salveson, yeah. He says, even in the hour I'm watching, the improvement is noticeable. I think you did. I think you missed the 40 burger. I'm not sure, BL. You're doing something right at turn 1. You keep getting purple there at that check mark. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Yeah. All right. We'll work on that in the laps a little bit. But we got it. It's good, good, good. Okay. Goodness gracious. Yes.
Nope.
Saved it. You saved
Not today.
it.
Well, considering it was 4.1 less than a lap ago, 2.9 isn't bad.
Yeah, and it's still coming down. You don't know it, but when you spun, you were 6 seconds behind him.
Huh.
I waited a lap to say anything to see if it was still going to be true, and I could tell you just had straight up better pace than the guy. Let's give for anybody who can, give a G heck and G for ads, please. Throw that out there. Oh man. Well, it was tough. It was definitely some adverse conditions from others, some self-inflicted wounds as well. But still not a bad performance, ads.
Kind of happy with that. Again, it's just minimizing those mistakes.
Mm-hmm. Yep, no doubt. Taking your own mistakes out of that race, and it looked like a top 7, probably in your future there in that race. After you were taken out by other people more than once. So that's still good. That's still a good result. So as you're rolling towards doing a little bit of a qualifying session for yourself, let's see, how do I want to put it? Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you, so we talked a while ago about my Essential Strategies racing series.
Yeah.
You said you've looked at one of those episodes, or is it more than that now?
So it's 2 of them now. Obviously, I was hoping that I'd watch a little bit more over the weekend, but obviously with family being around, it was slightly more difficult than I anticipated. But
sure. Good. So what I would say, all 3 of those episodes, those first ones they are specifically for where you are in sport mode right now. So I would definitely look at all of those and see what you're doing already, see what you can implement, and I really think that, coupled with what you've been learning as far as being on track by yourself, it'll make a huge difference. I see you coming out of C in no time. Really.
Yeah.
It's coming. B is right around the corner. And then maybe we can talk again at some point.
Yeah. Maybe we can do a follow-up a couple of months down the line.
Yeah, I'd be totally up for that.
I think that I'm bordering on C and B depending on what race it is.
Mm-hmm.
The Trial Mountain... Is it Trail Mountain? No. Deep Forest. Reverse.
Mm-hmm.
I do like that track. And I mean, last week or the week before, I decided that I was just going to start from the back.
Yeah.
And just try and work my way up. And I did finish in the top 5 a couple of the times. Because I feel like it's the racecraft now that I need to concentrate on.
Right.
And just trying to get myself out of those problematic... Knowing when to go for a move and knowing when not to. Gotcha. I think is my biggest problem now.
Okay. Yeah, and that's all, a lot of that is experience. Again, for anyone who didn't see, Ads has been doing sport mode for not that long. He only just got the wheel a few months ago. So a lot of this is still very new for him. And I think, I really think for how new you are at this, it's obvious that, you've picked up things really quickly. And I think this is gonna go well. And I just see it's on the chat now. Ads, thank you for becoming a member. I greatly appreciate that, my friend.
The least I could do.
Oh man, thank you so much. We just keep adding people to the stud club, that's for sure. All right, let's see. Now that I can see your inputs, you said you're good for maybe about 20 minutes of this.
Yeah.
It works for me. Let's see what we can discover. If you don't mind, though, after the long sweeping after the long sweeping right-hand turn,
Right.
go ahead and pause there. Park there after that, and we'll I just have one thing to mention to you before we're going through their full tilt. Look at that car turn. That third gear really just yanks it. Yeah, you went to fifth there for a second, didn't you? Okay.
Old habits, yeah.
All right, go ahead and go towards the that first driving marker there, the yellow one. All right, so I noticed while you were racing, and I don't, there's a lot going on in racing. Salveson, that should be the join button. Now, I know that some folks don't see a join button, and that's because it's in your YouTube profile setting, but it should be a join button. Okay, so what I saw, Ads, when you were racing is you were clipping the apex at about 72 miles an hour.
Okay.
Around there. That is too fast. That's too fast. So what that ends up doing is you're carrying too much speed through there, and that's why you're having to get on the throttle, and you're like on the throttle by the time you hit the edge of the track, so it's way too late. So I need you to brake. I think you were even saying how you were coasting. You weren't really trail braking. You were coasting into this corner in first gear. So first gear will help, but you need a little, just that 30% or less braking. And I want to say you need to be at like 60, low 60 mile per hour range, maybe even under 60 miles per hour. I can't quite remember. So that's going to benefit you a whole lot. That'll enable you to get on the throttle sooner, and you'll be able to rocket out of that corner. Okay, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. G, you can see the steering. It's... If you look at... It's a little hard with the hood of the car there, but there's a little red dot. Oh, you can see a little bit better now. There's a little red dot that as he turns... Thank you for doing that, Ads. As he turns,
right.
That red dot will move one side or the other. It's very small, so if you're watching on a phone, that might be really tough to see. Yes, you got it. Yep, nice. You see it now. All right, here we go. First hot lap. Can I shake things up for you for turn one a little bit?
Yeah.
Exit in second gear. All right. Green stuff no good. Green stuff no good no matter what gear you're in, but yeah.
That is the one thing that I really need to work on, is changing gear halfway through a corner.
Okay. Yeah, and I did notice your gearing was sometimes a little erratic during the race, but I think that's just going to come with experience. so that it's a little bit
I think it's also having knowing that people are watching as well.
Sure, no problem. Yeah, totally get it. All right, that was a little rough. Just try to get that turn one, get that car tucked in a little bit more. And then that second gear exit will feel probably golden. All right, yep, we let her coast. Get back on it. Could have got on it. You could have got on the throttle a little sooner. Okay, yep, so that curb's a no-no. We definitely don't want to hop that curb. It'll send you off for sure. I think you need to do it from a desktop. Yeah, I've never watched YouTube on a phone ever, so I don't know what that would take on a phone. But if you don't see it on a desktop, that join button, then it's probably something in your profile. There's a couple other guys that have said they want to become members and they don't have it, and I think it's however your profile is set up in YouTube that would not allow it. But I certainly appreciate the desire there, Salvison, very much. Oh, yes. Ease up. Yep. Go for it. Okay. iPhone it is. Second gear. All right. Don't try to push too hard right away. I would say let her coast. Don't overdrive it. Let's get a couple laps under our belt, and then maybe we can get a little more risky.
Okay. Nope, that wasn't good. Dear me.
That's great. Very nice.
I also feel like I trail brake more efficiently when I'm not thinking about it.
Interesting.
When I really concentrate on trying to come off the brake, it just seems to not go very well.
Yeah.
Oh.
Managed to hold it together though. Very nice. So you were actually carrying more speed that time, which caused you to be late in turning.
Right.
We murdered first gear that. Oh, it's good. It's good.
I feel like we're going to make mistakes to get somewhere.
Certainly. Yeah,
And
true,
I'm sure
Jade.
it's entertaining for everybody watching.
Yeah, Jade,
You've been in
you're
it.
right. It's there on a desktop or laptop for sure. Yeah, I mean, you still have 18 people watching us right now, so for me, that's pretty high.
I'm glad I'm entertaining the
Yes,
troops.
you are definitely entertaining. Turn that sucker in. Yes, second gear, up we go. Oh, yes, okay. Be mindful of that extra speed you have. Okay. Try to let it go a little wide. Back on the throttle. Yeah. That exit in second.
Need to change up the second,
Yep. First gear's trying to kill you. Literally trying to kill you. Oh, this is... Oh, I didn't put this back. This is ads from the UK. He's up way late, way past his bedtime. No, this is typical for him. And that's who we have today, Coach. Glad to have you here, Wicked. Awesome to have you here, bud.
Oh, this corner, man.
Yeah, I couldn't have exactly. Let me let's let you get to that corner again. I don't know if it'll happen again or not. Hopefully not, really. But if it does, I'm gonna pay extra attention when you get there next time.
Oh, now I've just overrun it.
I've got damage on the front. Yeah. Salveson says, for me, it's a sense of, yeah, I'm there too. And I get that as well, Salveson. When I'm not racing and I watch other people race, I feel like I'm racing through them, honestly. It's like, yes, I got that position. Yes, I made that pass. It's not true, but there's something about it. It's really true. Okay, Ozzy, sounds good. Even though you're not seeing anything. Is that right? My tutelage is that good that you don't have to see what I'm talking about to get better? That's amazing. Alright, so we didn't use first gear that time. That made you a little slow to get the car turned. Alright, yep, let it roll out.
I'm in 5th.
It's okay, it's still recoverable.
Thinking about it too much now.
There's a lot to think about. There's no doubt. A lot to calculate is how I like to put it. Alright. Okay, keep going. Nice. Okay. Watching now? Okay. Alright, not a bad lap. Okay. We got one under our belt. It's good. Okay. Yep. Let her roll. Let her roll. On the throttle. Go, go, go. Yep. Alright, yep. We hit the apex that time at 75-ish.
Still too fast.
Well too fast. Yep. Read through your eyelids. Bonus points if you know the reference. I don't think I know the reference.
Nope.
We don't know that anyone else in chat know the reference? Alright. Very good. Next time for the final corner, give me a little first gear. And back up to second. This will be a 32.3, looks like. I'm mathing correct. Oh, a 32.2. Okay. Oh, yes. Look at what the car can do. That is beautiful. Yep. Okay, let her roll out wide. Throttle, throttle, throttle. Yep. Second. Yes. Look at that exit. Oh, Bull Durham. Yep, never watched it. Never saw that one. Don't judge me for it, please. BL, lady stud. That is what we should say. For the ladies. They're lady studs. Mm-hmm. Look at that exit. Ozzy Pug says he can slow down now because he's catching my time. Ads, I want to welcome you to the 31, sir.
Second off you.
There you are. You got it. Yes, sir. And there's more there. I think you feel it, too.
Not when I do that.
Probably not. Right, it's a baseball flick. That's right. I love being a lady stud. It's great. Second. Yep, you started that acceleration in first. Some cars you can do that and then short shift. Not this one. This one will no likey. Oh man. I'm excited, bud. Man, this is cool. And so, you know, as you're going through this, you know, when the next dailies come up and it's a whole new car and a whole new track that you're working on, these things that we've talked about, they're going to translate to other tracks and other cars. So it might be tricky sometimes to figure it out, but I would watch, you know, I'm not sure if you get on and you watch other content creators that are even, you know, faster than me. I'm not sure if you watch the replays of Ghosts, but they can also really be helpful. That's something that I do almost every time I go to time trial is I end up watching.
Oh.
Yep, a little too much steering input there. I end up watching the Ghost of the fastest time in the world, and there's always things that I find there that I cannot do. Otherwise, I would have that time too, right? But I still learn a great deal from doing that, and I do encourage others to as well.
Well, as I said to you last week, I'm kind of glad that it's a car and track combo that I'm not very strong with. Because if it was GT3 and Spa, I don't feel like I'd have learned as much.
Okay. Just because you're so familiar with it and already.
Yeah, and there's a lot of corners in this track that need a certain technique, especially that turn 2, where we're going down to third, turning in, and then that long right-hander as well.
Yes. Well, you know what? The long right-hander. No, I'm sorry. The one you're coming up to right now. This quick one.
Yeah. This
turn, if we're talking about Spa, it reminds me a lot of the long left-hander, and how I have to take that. It obviously this is shorter. It's a shorter turn, but I end up doing a very similar thing. I get down to third gear, and I rush towards the apex, and then I coast for a little bit and get on the throttle to take the rest of that turn. Salveson says, well done for your 31.7.
Thank you very much.
No pressure, got 21 people watching you now. Welcome everybody who's just come in. We've had a quite the cool session with Ads. We're on board with him right now, but we've been on track together, gone over each of these corners in pretty big detail. And then he did a race just a bit ago. Performed quite admirably in there, despite being treated rather poorly by some other folks. And so now we've taken 4/10 out of his top time. So that's pretty cool. And he's hungry for more, as you can see. Fourth gear. There you go.
Started accelerating him first again.
You managed to catch it enough, I think, that it worked out. Oh, where? I didn't see that. Huh. Interesting. Didn't see that at all. Salvation says, we Commonwealth folk need to stick together, ads. Ozzy Pug says, yeah, at least watching the top times, it gives you a good idea of what gear to be in. They take the track limits to the max, which is tough to follow. Yeah, exactly. Gearing, though, helps. You might not know how a car necessarily works gearing-wise. That sort of thing.
I mean, I've got a GT7 subscription to Delta.
Right, you were telling me about that.
And I do find, like, that really does help.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not good enough for it to make the absolute maximum amount of difference, but it does kind of give me an idea of brake pressure into a corner. So that's where that tight right-hander, I could see that I was just putting way too much brake in and not carrying enough speed. But it's all well and good knowing that you're not carrying enough speed, but it's it doesn't tell you the technique of how to carry that speed. That's the only thing, and that's what I was lacking. And I feel like a lot of the stuff that I was questioning has kind of been answered tonight.
Yeah. Awesome. That was smooth. That was very nice and smooth. Ads is currently ranked C. He's a rather high C. He's definitely flirting with B. I think give it maybe another couple weeks and he's got it.
Tighter. No.
Yep. So, if I may, there is something that you are continually doing.
Okay.
And that is, so I don't know if you can. Do you see the screen right now from the YouTube?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make me big for a sec. So, as you're coming on the throttle, right? As you're coming on the throttle out on the exit of a corner, so you start turn to the max, right? To get out. And you get on the throttle and you start to increase that throttle pressure. But what's happening is you're not straightening the wheel out. You're keeping it, and you think it's because, oh, I don't want to go too wide. Really, what you should see it as is a symbiotic relationship, okay? And you might call it. This isn't necessarily exactly true every time, but at least to have in your frame of reference. Think this. Maximum throttle, the wheel is straight. Half throttle pressure, half the throttle, the wheel is at 45 degrees.
Okay.
And minimum throttle pressure, the wheel is turned to the max. So what you've been doing, and that's what's been hurting you at turn 1 a couple times. It's what's hurt you at turn 1, 2, 3. Call it the left hand, turn 4. And then this one right here as well, it's bitten you in the butt a lot of times. I think that's what's ending up happening to you. So as you increase that throttle pressure, also begin to gradually straighten the wheel. Those two should work
Yeah.
in tandem. Okay, bud?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Let's have a couple more goes of this.
Ozzy Pug says this time is beating most C drivers, I think. Yeah, I don't remember what the top time was in that lobby. Might be able to see. Gotta back up. Come on. Now you're here. Oh, I'm not going back far enough, that's why. Top time. Oh yeah, top time in that lobby was, well, he was the only B driver. He had a 31.4. Then the next C driver had a 31.6. Yeah, 31.7 would have put you third on that grid, ads.
Okay. Decent improvement.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I can see what you mean now.
Okay.
My steering wheel was at near enough a 90-degree angle and I was putting the throttle down.
And in some cars, that would just create understeer. Like a Group 4 car, you'd probably just understeer. But in a car like this, with the tires being so wide and so much extra grip, it's gonna say, "Oh, you want to go that way? Sure, let's go." And then it takes you for a ride. That's right, Coach. Wicked Quick says sometimes you have to go slow to go fast. Doesn't sound right, but it is. Turn it. Yeah. It'll do it. Look how it does it.
No, just a little bit too early again. Ah, that's so annoying.
It looked like a pretty decent
so
lap.
So annoying. Ah. Right, we'll have a couple more goes.
Okay. I'm going to real quick look at that on the stream. Ah, that's not HD at all. I definitely need HD if I'm going to see that. Come on. There it is. Yep. So the tape tells all there, ads, and the tape says at full throttle you are at about a 45-degree angle. So you have lessened the steering angle some from 90, so there's no doubt about that, but not enough. and the car is saying, nope, I can't do it. Hey there, Parquet. What's up, friend? It's good to see you, man.
No way. Go.
That would be to your 32.8, I think, right?
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. Fantastic.
Yeah, because it still has your best ghost for your session, but not your... It's not going against your best time since we've started over.
Makes more sense. Yeah.
That's fine, Octi. I'll knock it back down, okay? There.
Too much.
Second. Yep. Yep. You're doing... And I was watching it that time. Same thing. Full throttle,
Yeah.
and you were 45. Certain cars, that'll be okay. Won't be so bad. You will lose a little bit of exit speed because...
Yeah, these just crucify you, don't they?
Yes. Yes, they do. That's a good way to just end your day on track, really. Easy, easy, yeah.
Could have gone down to first, Dad.
Yep. First would have got you rotated a little bit faster, and then you could have gotten on the throttle a little sooner. And you'd have been straighter, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Good consistency, though.
I'm seeing it. Yeah, apart from the one error and us talking about it. Yeah. This is good. Yeah. Turn 1 and turn 2, you're a complete assassin. It's fantastic looking.
That was better.
Yeah, agreed. Turn. Yep, it'll do it. Oh, yes. Savage.
Too late. No. Try to cover it then.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's there. I was
Tired hands now.
Yeah, I was seeing 31.5 potentially there, I think. I don't know if the optimal will reflect how you were doing there. No, not quite. But no, that was one right there you had going. Go ahead and let first gear take you all the way to the apex.
Okay.
Because you're actually losing a little bit of that nice rotation that you would normally get from that. Look at that. Man, you could have kept going. That's fine to let off a little bit there. It gets you a little straighter. Could be comfier that way. But you could have stayed above 123 the whole way, I think. And so it's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet speed to going through there. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's how you do that.
No.
Oh, I had too much steering input there. But I love how you went wide on that section, and instead of trying to get off of it immediately, you just rode it. You rode that sausage, and you got and the car handled that just fine. It's good. No,
last lap.
Okay, no BL, it's not. I upped the resolution on the on this stream here temporarily. So just to give it I needed to see the steering inputs for a second, so we're good. Nice. Good speed through there. Mm-hmm. I saw the steering correction. That's good. Yeah, the last several laps now, you've been beating yourself. You've been beating your ghost in the braking there. It's been magnificent to see. Mm-hmm. Easy, easy. Yep. Still good. Ozzy said he just got low 31s from 10 minutes of watching. Awesome, Ozzy. Oh, an 803. Holy cow, that was close. Yeah, we gotta go again, don't we? Oh, there.
I think that's my sign.
Oh, yes.
Ending on a good note.
Oh, fantastic. I mean, we took 4/10 out of your time. That's pretty spiffy right there. With definitely potential for more later this week, I think. I think you've you've got you got the Welsh dragon on your helmet there.
I have indeed.
Yes, my wife is part Welsh. We have that.
Okay.
We have that same dragon in on the back of our family car.
Really?
Yeah. Excellent. Well, we put in some work today. Nobody can say
indeed.
Nobody can say we didn't work today. We certainly have.
Under a second now, look. So target achieved.
Target achieved. Well done.
I'm in the 4,000s now as well.
Very good. Yes, indeed. That is something else, Ads.
Really, really enjoyed this. Thank you so much, and thank you everyone who watched as well.
We have too. This has been phenomenal. You've been a phenomenal student and guest. You definitely picked things up very quickly, looks like. And I really think, you know, what you were able to do, if I may provide, this doesn't always translate of what I'm seeing. Sometimes what is taught, the feeling is so foreign that the racer doesn't really get it very quickly. But in this case, you have definitely gotten it quickly. I think you've gotten that feel for what should feel right, and you've gotten the feel a little bit more for what should feel wrong. And so definitely keep putting some time on this one. I would say put some time even on Spa if you have the time to do it. Just do a little time trialing on Spa. See where you can translate some of the things we talked about onto that as well, onto that track. Yeah. And definitely let me know in PSN or Discord what your top times end up being for both of those tracks. I'd love to know.
Yeah, of course.
And I'll share that with my peeps.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
as I said, I'm normally about this time anyway. Maybe not quite this late, but certainly between 10 and 2 my time.
Yes.
So I'm hoping now that I'll be able to catch some streams as well.
Sure.
Because as I said, that's how I kind of found out about you, was through Wrench.
Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously her streams are quite late for my time.
Right.
And it was a brilliant insight that lesson with on her
With
channel.
Wrench, yeah.
Yeah, so it'll be good to kind of go back and rewatch this now as well,
Okay.
and kind of make some notes on it as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of
'Cause
information.
exactly, that's the good thing now as well. With it being streamed, we can kind of I can kind of go back and make some notes and kind of take it,
Yeah. Good.
just etch it in a little bit more. But I think that a lot of the corners I was struggling with now, that we found quite a bit of time in them, haven't we?
No doubt. No doubt. And I think the other thing is even the ones that, maybe you didn't hook everything together quite right every time. But I can tell, and I think you can tell too, what you're trying to achieve in each corner. It really is just about of execution. And that really is a huge thing, I think, especially for newer racers, is sometimes you don't know what you're trying to accomplish in a corner. You're just winging it, kind of. And that can work sometimes, but a lot of times it's not going to work. And so knowing what you have to do is step one for a corner. Knowing knowing how to do it with your setup is the second step. And really, I mean, it took us, a few hours to go through all of that with these corners. There's not too many corners, but I really think each one you really started to dissect and you really figured it out nicely. And it's awesome to see, bud, really is. And so I would also, check out the last episode of Essential Racing Strategies.
Yeah.
This week, episode 4, the first one for B-rated lobbies will be coming out as well as the plan this week. So be on the lookout for that, because I think you're going to be in the B's in no time. It's coming.
Yeah.
It really is. And I will say, get ready, because it's going to be harder. It's a milestone for sure, but I do call the B lobbies the trenches of GT7. I
think it's that category where you've got that peak of that's probably where the most people kind of sit. Yeah. And then you've got kind of a plateau then out either side to A plus and then to E. I think that, C and B are definitely where the majority of people sit.
Yeah.
And then that's where you start getting the dirty bit then, because more people are in those types of lobbies. You tend to get a little bit more of a mix of people.
Yeah, I do think B, and I even mentioned this in episode 4, B, you have the widest range of skill set in all of sport mode. You have folks that have really learned to control their car and are pretty quick. You have other ones that have gotten there, but really just you end up kind of they're still trying to learn it, still trying to figure it out, and they're not quite there yet. And then you have the ones that are expressly dirty, who have learned to control their car. They can wreck your race without wrecking their own. And those are the worst ones. Those are the worst ones for sure. But my goodness, thank you so much, Ads, for coming on. You were a fantastic student, fantastic guest. And Jules just said here, Ads has definitely improved and benefited from Lead Pencil's input and guidance. And I watch and mod Wrench's stream. Yeah, good. Just hone the new skills and the faster times will come. For sure. Yeah. All right, Ads.
Lovely. Thank you so much for having me.
Yes, sir. This was great. Thank you for spending the time with us. Thank you for becoming a member. I don't often get to vocally say that to somebody, so that's pretty cool. And I think we'll call it there, huh?
Yeah, perfect. Hopefully in a couple of months, maybe we could do like a recap.
Yeah.
And kind of see where we are.
For sure. And yeah, I mean, once you get to B, you'll probably want to get to A eventually, right? So that's how this works. That's how this works. So, and listen, you know, the region you're racing in, it's tougher than mine. You've got the most competitive area to deal with, and that's going to make you better. There's no doubt about that. That's going to make you a better racer, quicker. But it does mean the journey is quite quite the arduous one. So, all right.
Well, thank you again. Thank you everyone who's watched as well.
Yes, and all your input, chat, and the friends in the chat. You guys were great. All right, ads. We will see you in the chat or in a track soon.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Thank you. We'll see you.
Have a good evening. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. All right, let me take care of this, folks. All right, we are out. Okay, I think we're good. Does everybody hear me okay? And do you hear game audio okay? Give me a yay or nay. I think I took care of that. We should be all right. Man, what an awesome time, huh, friends? That was really, really cool. Great job, ads, for sure. Anyone who's listening right now, let's throw up some stud emojis for ads for hanging with us tonight. He is the stud of the night, no doubt about it. All right, I need to see this. Okay. What? Just kidding. Okay. I tell you what, we're gonna do one race. I think I got it in me for one race. I'll do one race C, and we'll take it from there. Oh, and in the meantime, before we go to the race, though, we got a little bit of time. No, it's not what I want to do. Oh, that's why. Haha. Before we do that, we have a little business to take care of. I need to show you, everybody, I need to show you Ozzy Pug's latest livery for me. Gotta find it. I don't think I've ever used them again, but I've chosen Renault for the PHG League race. So I'm gonna have to use them again, and he has so graciously provided a livery for this event. PR, I know the alphabet, whatever. Lamborghini. No, I did it by country, didn't I? So that's France, Italy, Germany. Many Germanys, wow. Okay. France, there it is. This one, right? Let's go ahead and check this livery out, shall we? I need to... Have I grabbed it? I don't think I have. So I need to go to my friends list. Grab it from Ozzy's. Showcase. We will get there. The Megane kind of feels like a tricky one. Is it, Pug? Maybe not as tricky as... What am I doing? I am such a mess. Just a mess. Oh, there's many of these now. I didn't pass it. There it is. Look at that. Holy cow. Collect it. Now we go over there. You're welcome, ads. Thank you, bud. You made it quite the experience, honestly. Major props to you. Look at this thing. Holy cow, man. Let us see it. Look at those lines. Oh, and that blast of color there on the windshield. That is super, super nifty. That looks way better than it normally does. Like, honestly, to me, the car looks kind of eh. It looks really good now. This is a favorite. I'm going to drive this all the time. You watch. All right, we're going to try our hand at this race. I have in me one, folks. One race. Regardless of outcome. Oh, let's see. Appreciate it, Pug. Appreciate it very much. All right. Grab that. See if we can find some of that pace that we're going to need. So really, ideally, my race pace would be in the 31s. Yeah, that's a good point. So this will be, I'll have to use this first at, it's Lago Maggiore is where I'll have to use it. My time is now 7:66 in the world. It was just outside the top 500 before. So we had one good race yesterday and one okay race, as far as finishes go. That wasn't very good. Give me the pens. Give them to me. I like them. I was late. Feels like I got dirty tires. I guess I might have dirty tires. Let the hate flow through you. Wah. Yuck. Okay, Ozzy. Thanks, bud. Enjoy the rest of your day, my man. Appreciate you being here with us. You just sacrifice a little more speed there. Okay, BL. We'll see you. There we go. That's more like it. Oh! Must have been carrying more speed. I think I still got the breaking point, right? even better. Is that right, G? What can you do about that? Who can you contact? Yeah, they're in no rush. I'm sorry, bud. That time I didn't get full braking power fast enough. Nice. That gives me second on the grid. Shoot, that's a decent time right there. Can we make it stick? Is the question. Who do we got coming from the back? Kurt Cobain. Oh, we got WRX coming from the back. All right. Let's see what we can do, huh? Take care of this. Take care of that. All right. We'll just use TCS1 as a cushion. That old NSX looks pretty fierce. It's pretty sweet. Look at that shot. That shot of the grid is just so cool looking. Man. That doesn't get you pumped for racing. I don't know what will. pen. That's surprising. He almost clobbered me. Not gonna matter though, because I have this pen to deal with. Everyone's right there, too. All these folks have pens. One half-second pen, and I lose all those positions. It's crazy. Gotta keep it close so we can take back from these two here at least. Oh, goodness gracious. I mean, I was on the brakes as hard as I could to try and avoid it. Well, that's gonna be some more positions lost, isn't it? Alright, we keep at it. Yeah, going the wrong direction out there, that's for sure. Oh, you're poking Parliament. My fault, I misread it. Doug. That wasn't good. Go ahead. I'm not taking it like that. Well, best we can do. Man, oh man. .5. Man, how slow that is. Yuck. Oh, now I botched that real good. Go ahead, GTA Mike. No sense in me slowing you down. You're the leader. Oh, thanks, Blanca. It's not going well. But I appreciate the sentiment anyway. Go ahead and go in. Only thing I can hope is that people have just destroyed each other. But it's probably not going to be the case. I think 14th is probably where we'll end up. Good job, everybody. 13th. Alright, we should have the freshest tires of the bunch though, so maybe we can salvage a couple positions. We'll see. Yeah, unfortunately you can't choose how much fuel you have. Otherwise I would choose a lot less. Mike 8 is just running away with it. Almost a 31. Oh no, that's terrible, Plank. Goodness gracious, I was so distracted by them, I forgot how to drive. Well, it's one position back. All right, well, you know how I usually can't end on a bad note like that, so we're gonna go again. I know like half of you knew that was coming, right? Self-inflicted mistakes. They were awful in that one. Half-second pen. Colin? I don't know. I don't recognize it, but we'll take a breather for now, though. Definitely a breather now. Oh, I'm in the wrong thing. I got pushed, then I tapped him into the wall. His car just like stopped. Oh. Yeah. Sometimes You can have the best intentions and it just doesn't go the best. Ooh. All right, thank you, Plank. Trying. That last one's definitely in my head. I want it to be better than that. Hmm. Oh boy. Yeah, man. See, that's what we had to. No, you're right. I gotta be reminded of that. I gotta be reminded of that. I need those reminders, just like anybody else. And I also need monster rehab. That's also what I need. Mm. Gulp, gulp. Ah, yes. All right. It's funny. So far, still, the first race I did was the best finish, where I got fourth. It's funny how that works. Because usually for me, it's the other way around. Usually the first race is like, I wish I could have a do-over. And then it gets better. But so far, not the case. I don't know if it's just not enough seat time on this track. It could be, as that's only the third race I've done here. So, we'll see. We'll see. It's time to make use of that time, right? Oh, it's Plaka. Oh, is that the same Colin guy? Plankton, is that the same Colin guy? Great. Void season, this one. Oh, it's Zigzag. There was a short with him in it the other day. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Three liveries, 14 hours. You want to put them up in our Discord there, Jade? Let us see it. I did that the other day, I think. That was nice. That's the same one? Okay. Just straight up. Colin. Colin. Papa's G. That isn't our guy. Our Papa, is it? All right. Well, he decided to get out of A, I guess, after dealing with you. Oh no, where did I thought we saw it? Did we? Oh, we saw yours in PlayStation Network, right? That's how we saw yours. Remember seeing the truck and such with that same livery, like the red and white one, I think it was. PSN, yeah. I just remembered the wrong platform. Too many platforms and social things to keep track of. Yeah, I liked what I saw last time, Jade. They were cool. It is not nice for battling. You are correct, G. As wide as the track is, it's funny how that's the case. Went deep. Oh no, blank Colin left the room. It says he just left. Maybe he's a quitter. Maybe it's not your fault, bud. Let's go with that. All right. Yeah, it didn't happen, G. Didn't happen. I'm still here. Yeah, that was the wrong thing. Yeah, if I can do it, I'll try, but... Okay, carrying many more extra speeds. Oh. I knew I was carrying extra speeds, but there wasn't anything I could do about it. I'm just having a really tough time defending. Go for an overcut. Whoa. Great, Boydsy's coming. Okay, there's my pack. See if they've harmed each other or helped each other. It's gonna be tight. Okay, yeah. All four of them right there. Holy cow. Hey there, LVP. What's up, friend? How you doing today, bud? Good to see you. All right, want to be smart but opportunistic here. Yeah, it worked out okay. I think these fellas have slowed each other down a little bit. That's not the gear we want. Great. Yeah, man. held, Mr. Luna. Not gonna fight Boydie too much. He's too quick. Was that a 50 burger that I see? I think it is. That was way too slow. What am I doing? Tough. Oh, and then I missed the braking point. Tough sledding today, folks. I mean, so far this is still better than last time, but yeah, I think I'd need a lot more practice to get my race pace up to where it needs to be. One more lap. Finally, a 31. All right, we'll take it. P7. Okay. Top half of the grid. We will do that. You thought I'd get P7. Thanks, man. Thank you for that. Thank you for that confidence. Yes. Good. Excelente. We will take it. It was work, but we'll take it. And we'll take that 50 burger too. Nice. Thank you for the 50 likes, everybody. 51 looks like. Thank you, Jade. Yeah, I mean, race pace isn't there. So we've out-qualified our race pace, that's for sure. Yeah, I think he does. Oh, my friends, well, that is gonna do it for today. Be on the lookout for future streams. We'll see what happens. I need to qualify for the PHG team race coming up this Saturday. That's the race will be on Saturday. Qualifying will be the one I can attend is on Thursday, I think. So I don't think I'm going to stream Thursday, but I don't know. Maybe I'll feeling a little crazy and I'll do it. And then, but Saturday I at least plan to stream that race. And if I do, that'll be it. I probably won't do anything else. That's part of why I had to get our friend Ads in today on Tuesday instead of Saturday. So no Learn with Lead on Saturday, no Laps with Lead on Saturday, that's for sure. And then that will be the plan going forward. Also be on the lookout for Central Racing Strategies Episode 4. First one that focuses on B-ranked drivers. Excited about that. If you haven't seen... Oh, gee, I wanted to tell you. The video that's out right now, it's called My Best Race Ever. It'll be Daytona Road Course, Daytona Road Course in Group 3 cars. Something I wanted to tell you, G, is do you remember the Deep Forest Raceway in the Lamborghini, where you spent most of the night with us and you were giving me a ton of good tips, and you never got to see the fruit of your labor. I don't think you got to see it, at least. And if you didn't, I want to make sure you did. And Jade too, if you're still there. Anyone else that's watching right now, I want to make sure that you guys see this, but especially G, because he was so instrumental in getting my race pace and confidence up on this one. It was the live stream you left early. Okay, well, for anybody else who hasn't seen it and is still with us, that's the link for that video right there. I do believe it was one of the best I've ever been a part of. So, yeah, good stuff. Well, to the new members, to the new subscribers, to the new folks in chat that we saw today, no, you definitely gave me some help in that one for sure. But to everybody who participated today, and of course to Ads, the major stud of the night, fantastic that he had what he did for us today and really provided some great content to watch. I think you guys seem to really enjoy it. The watchers were way up. So I appreciate all of you, and I love you all so much. I love you like crazy. It's not a thing you can do to change my mind. So I'll see you in a few days. Bye, guys.